At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Oh my gods!
We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Whoa! Arrows coming flying in. Who is this? It looks important. What?
Godwin!
What is Goodwin doing here?
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
There's Hans.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Uh-oh.
Get ready!
Chad, everybody duck. Uh-oh.
Take cover!
Oh, we hit the drawbridge house. This is bad.
Now! Forward! A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Okay. Wait, are we playing as Goodwin? We're playing as Goodwin.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick!
Up the rampage. Okay, we're getting up there. Oh my God! Push it down. Fire! Reload! 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 Oh, come on, reload faster! That was a shot in the head.
What now, fucker?
Over there. Perfect, perfect.
Die, you swine!
Oh, that was too high. Good. Good shot there. Wow, the graphics are super nice looking.
Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Moving downstairs. Gotcha. Help defend the courtyard. Coming. I'm coming.
Godwin, get over here with that. Enjoy your life.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Gotcha, fire on them.
Waved so close to 4 years Soggy 8, yet it feels like I've been with this awesome community my whole life. Thanks for making that possible. Kormakrtv Dragon 675.
That is so kind of you, Dragon Lady. 47 months of support. 81.
Draw your sword and follow me!
Draw the sword and follow you? Follow the Dry Devil. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Is there a walking button? There we go. I'm coming. I'm coming. This looks super good. Compared to the first one, they have improved a lot. Fucking Wenceslas! Get him! Kurva! Blia! Can we push it down?
Surprise, eh? Don't throw us!
Oh! It's Hans! Another one?
You got him! Slice him up!
Slice him up! Very good. Oh wow, the combat feels very smooth compared to the first one.
Don't let them climb up! Don't let go!
Knock him down. Knock the ladder down! Push it! There we go. Story time. I'm really impressed by the quality of this. Oh, poor soldier got shot into the soldier part. Go then enhance. Oh!
Fuck. I've been hit.
Yeah, why are you standing there?
Poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus.
He's not helping you.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
Already getting overrun hard. The tower's on fire though. Oh, is this starting in the future and then we're like moving back? Kingdom Come Deliverance. The roof is on fire. Very intrigued. Very impressed. I'm running it on Ultra and we have solids several weeks earlier. Ah, here we go. Oh, true, we still have the dog.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that.
I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna
Favors
juvat.
the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Well, we saw what happened.
Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
I've got goosebumps everywhere. The music is so good.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
I have to say, overall, everything improved so far. The animations, how smooth everything runs. And also the dog's animation. Very important. Very important. Most important character in the whole storyline, I would dare say.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
I agree.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand
Wow.
over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless
First impression of the game.
maybe he's just testing me.
Most likely.
Right. It does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Agreed.
So do I. How is that?
Daar maar behind him.
Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans! How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Famous last words. I don't miss love. I love the outfit of the guy in the black there on the right side. Interesting approach of
Sir.
us going in a lot of cutscenes and storytelling. I guess we're focusing on build-up before the game really opens up.
Get ready for a fight.
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
The dog is on edge. Got a quick question, how we're looking FPS-wise? Sounds mix.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
You're an edge.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Uh-oh.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Is that so
Not
now?
enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Interesting. What is your playstyle? Soldier. Likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. Is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor. Prefer to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solves tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Interesting. So, Dermago, to your question, we are basically just started. We're like 10 minutes in. So this is the first complete part of it. The scout of our company. Soldier. I'm not really 100% sure which part I would want to go. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Here, here. Persuasion, 1 out of 2. You can solve a lot of situation by convincing the other side in dialogues. We have speech, we have charisma, we have might, we have dread, we have domination, and we have coercion. You see anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Oh, look at that split tongue over there. You make it clear that the other person that you're superior to them. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. You make use of a noble appearance and good reputation. You try to handle a situation peacefully and without conflict. Okay. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react. Be warned, the other party won't always believe you. My stats, my coin. Reputation with the counterparty. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, and what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straws sticking out of your boots. I like that. Too much of a nice haircut and whatnot. We'll see. Maybe there's a way to alter the looks of our character. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you.
Arkard, how you doing? Welcome
After
in.
all, you haven't been able to track them down, so we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be.
Oh,
Didn't you
God.
say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain.
They went in the wrong
He's
direction. I thought
travelling
it
with me
would
for the
go
first
different.
time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
I thought we got into a different direction, like helping them with the hunts. Not seeing that. That was a little bit misleading, that tooltip. No, one with the hero paths answer, not the warrior's path answer.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you.
Sir Thomas. I think he's lying.
Farewell.
I think he's lying.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Just woke up, trying to avoid spoilers. Fair enough, Arkard. Can we have a shout out for Arkard, by the way?
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe.
Camping in the open.
Almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
I don't think that's a good idea, although we can see our feet.
Be quiet, you flea-bitten hound.
We want something to eat, of course. So, Easy Rider found out from Sir Hans what he plans. Me and Sir Hans Capon and our armed escort are now on the way to Trotsky Castle to deliver a message to the Lord Sir Otto of Berghof. We set up camp here. Why would we set up camp here? If there are bandits around, he just told him there are bandits hitting, striking like the ghost, and disappearing. Why not go into, I don't know, secluded area? How big is this, by the way? Interesting. Player. Let's check it over here as well. Player tab, you can find all things of perk points, stats, skills, warfare capabilities, buffs, reputation, and so on and so forth. Ooh, this looks fancy now. The new module up here. I like it. Spurs. We got some spurs on. Interesting. Let's have a look at skills. Horsemanship. 17 plus 1. We have stealth as well. Stealth kills, stealth takedowns. Okay. Combat. Combos. Longsword. Lower left strike. Left, right, left. Right, left, right. Heavy weapons. I wonder if we can have like a two-handed axe or something like that. That would be intriguing. Buffs. We got spurs. Reputation. Undiscovered. Overall statistics. Sidekick. Mutt's obedience. 62. Current command. Stay. Available perk points. 0. Stats. Dude, I love the inventory. It's so charming. So charming. So we're speech a little bit better. But we can change outfit as well. Oh, we have 1, 2, 3 set. Yes! Finally! You can put up proper outfits. You can have, like, when you go out in warfaring, when you are going around representing being a nobleman, and you just, in the click of the button, can change depending on the situation that you're going out. Oh, man, instead of, like, dragging in, dragging out, dragging in, dragging out. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Did he say we have, like, some perk points to put? Available perk points? 0. 7 out of 7 perks. Okay, I guess the tutorial will guide us there anyways.
Henry, call that dog to heel.
Heel.
What's
Hey,
all the
Mutt.
fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That
So-
was a pain in the ass.
Was it now a pain in the ass? A bread roll. Let's see what I can get for you. Do we have anything around here? Some wine. More bread rolls and apples. Do we have anything that I can give you, Mutt? Satchel bag. It's not my horse, though. Pebbles. No. Do I have general information tab? You rearrange it. Yes. Putting on armor. Head protection under helmet. Gambits under chest armor. Quilted hose under leg armor. Shoes under spurs. Exactly. We have multi-layers and we have different outfits we can switch around. Beautifully. Beautifully, beautifully, beautifully. Food. I have no such things. I should not give bread to doggo. If you ask me. But, let's give it a try. Bread roll. Raise.
Come here, boy.
Good boy. Yes! That exactly makes already Game of the Year for me. Yeah, I'm that easy to please, I'm sorry. Chat. Feed.
Here you go. Take it.
I don't have anything to feed you. Damn it. I guess there's no meat around.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
Oh.
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
We're gonna roll sometimes with him. Open. What do we have here? Weighted die? Oh. We're gonna have a weighted die from the get-go?
Little game, eh?
Leave me alone.
Is there alchemy as well?
I know you
Pistol?
only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
Fantastic. Conrad. Okay. Let's try to play with you then. Where's the table from you're sitting on?
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Fair point, fair point. Do you notice the mate?
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Shall we play?
See, you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right.
Is this silver ring that much of value back in the days? So, basic dice rule. Dice select to be held. Current selection. Okay. Held the dice from previous throws. Sounds like a bad deal, right? It sounds kind of like a bad deal. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in the description. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. You start a game by rolling 6 dice. Selecting scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. Fair enough. Fair enough. So 1 is 100s. 50 is 50 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 500s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 750. And 1, 2, 6, 1,500. And then we have pairs of 3. And each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Okay, I think I have it set and ready. Chat, raise some drinking horns, and let's hope for the best. Info. The mysterious playing life under the ruins, especially it tends to land on 1. Why not? Let's play the round. Let's play with it. Confirm.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
We shall see. I heard some wolves. So this is the way to die. We have 5 5s. We gotta take those. Hold die, hold die, hold die. Gives us 500 points. Should we roll again, chat, or should we score and pass? What do you think? Do we risk it? We have 3 dice to throw. If none of these create an opportunity, we're kind of screwed. We lose these 500 points that we could have made. I'll listen to my mod and conscious. Score and pass.
What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over?
Let's see. Probably cheating. Here's a 1, 2, 3, 4. What? You just kept the 1? Here's another one. That's 250. That's another one.
Aye, that'll do. Damn it!
That's no point. He busted it. Chad, we're good. We're good. Let's see. Let's see. We got over here in 3 3s. We could go for 2, 3, 4. And hope for a 1 or a 5. But I cannot do it because I cannot hold these dice. Because I need to score points, so it doesn't work like that. Okay, so I cannot do it in the second time. I have to do it in the first throw. I guess we're gonna grab the pair of 3s. And do we score or do we pass? Yeah, we need them in one roll. Yeah, exactly.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
Shh. Shut up. Let us think here. The score, you got 100 in the leads. Okay. Score and pass. Let's see here. Ooh, 4 6s. What?
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Yeah, he is cheating, this Malaka. Look at him. Oh. That's 600. That's 100. That's 100 to... Should we risk it? Do we think we can roll a 1? Do we think we can roll a 1 with the 3 dice? Because if we roll a 1, we've won. I think we have to risk it because he's very easily able to make 200 points. Yeah, we have to take it and hope for the reroll. Exactly. Exactly. So fingers crossed for 1. Fingers crossed for 1. Score and continue. Come on, give us a 1. Give us a 1. Give us a 1. Fuck! Yeah, he's won. He has won.
Ha ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend.
So close.
Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
Sometimes one roll can
Never
throw the
have
game.
too
It
much
is.
ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
We'll play again.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
One more time. Same wager? Does that mean 2 days? I like this weighted die. We're gonna use it. Lands on 1 most of the times, it says. Confirm.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do.
Let's see
Unless
here.
you're playing for the first time.
I have 2 5s and 2 6s. That's 200 points. Let's score and continue. That's a bust.
Nothing
Okay.
worth mentioning.
It didn't run. Yeah, it didn't land on 1. Oh my god. Straight out of 1,000 points.
Oh, that's as far as I go.
Dude. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 750. We score and pass. Let's hope for the best. Is a pair of 2s? Is not taking that.
Wonderful.
MJ, how you doing?
Ah! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
He's repeating that.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All good things are 3. Okay, all
Alright,
good things are free.
let's carry
MJ,
on.
we did collect
Now
the
I'll
points.
show you.
Since the tutorial can retry it an infinite amount of times, it definitely looks like it.
Today's my lucky day.
Oh, I didn't grab the weighted die this time. Dog with
It looks pretty
straight up
bad,
bust.
eh?
Wow. Lupin, how you doing? Welcome in. Got a straight up bust there. Dogs want to play so bad, it looks like. What does mud things? 2 1s, 250.
Yeah.
He's still going? Come on, the bust. Give us a bust. You got a 50, so there's a 300 points. He's still going? Another 5.
My God, I'm done.
He is cheating, Chad. We have a 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but that's not enough. I need a 6. Never mind. We take the 5 for 50 points. We score and continue. I was watching it some time ago on other stream. Is that so? It's 1 to 5 and 2 to 6, exactly. 250 points. We score and pass.
Here.
Oh, he's risking it? Is that a 5? Malaka!
Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on!
But he busted. He went on. Okay, he was greedy. This is our chance, chat. This might be our chance. We gotta take the 2 1s. That's 200 points. And we gotta roll again. I see some 5s. I see 1 5. Do I want to risk it again, or do I score 250? I'm gonna score 250. Score and pass. Take it and leave, yeah. Oh! Okay, I thought he has a 1 2 6 in the first row. Are these 3 6s?
That's enough for me. Your turn.
We're so unlucky. We are so unlucky. So I even think of just scoring 50 and re-roll these in the hopes that we get maybe better roll out of it. So I'm gonna score and continue. Higher chance, more dices. I see a 1. Still too little. Score and continue.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I see another 1. With 3 more dice. So you either want 3 pairs to make points, 50s and 1s make points on their own, or you want to go from 1 to 5 or 2 to 6. This is how you make points. Don't know if I want to risk it, but he has to do only 400 points, and he's 1. Yeah, I'm gonna score and pass. Let's hope for the best. That he's busting it. He's busted. Okay. Come on. Come on! Are you kidding me? Okay.
You can never
I agreed to the loss here. I don't want to. Screw you. He's hacking. He's cheating. He's cheating.
Nah. That's enough humiliation from me.
Kurva, blad. Get up.
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky? They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, Tank.
Oats, you have some food for the dog? Let me get some food for my dog.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get good food at Trotsky.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Tankard, I'm back. We're gonna play. How about play some dice?
Sure.
I heard you.
How we play some dice? I had crazy luck against this guy in your game. You got 200 points in the first roll. Franglich, you were cheating. Back to gambling, I guess. Back to gambling.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
So 3 6s, 600 points, a 1 and a 5. We take it all. We score and pass. Can Mud not distract him? Let's see.
Here.
Interesting. He could have went for a 2 to 5. Oh no, it's a 2 to 6 you have to do, and a 1 to 5.
That's as far as I go.
That's as far as you go. 450 points. Let's see here. We have a pair of 4s. That's 400 points. And a 1 and dead. 550. We score and pass. We need 200 more points, Chad. This is a decent round. So far, we fucked.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Oh, this is a close one.
Well, this.
What? We roll a bust? You kidding me?
Ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine.
That's just
Shut up.
great.
You can.
Shut up, we'll play again.
All right.
I guess we're gonna be 5 hours playing this dice game now.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Matt, bite his ass. Come on, Matt. Help me here. One. Shape. We're missing a 3 here. We're just gonna take the 1. And we roll again. Score and continue. Ooh. 2 onesies. We could risk it that the weighted die lands on the 1. Score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Damn it. Greedy. Greedy. Mats, why are you staring at us like that? He's like,
Aye, that'll do.
your boy. Aw.
Here.
Look at him. He's such a good boy.
Damn! What's
Guess
this?
he busted as well. He busted as well. Fantastic. 2. Oh. 2, 3. Oh, there's no 4. Damn it, I thought there's a 4. Okay, we're just gonna grab this 5. And... wait, there's a 4. I'm blind. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 750. There we go. Score and pass. First round, 750. Not bad. Not bad. I find it funny how obvious the counter-weighted dice are. We might be in luck here, Chad. Take these 2 onesies. And we are rolling again. With 4 dice still left. I see another 1 and 2 5s. We're taking those. And we score and pass.
Here.
Oh, good boy. You get your sausages in a bit. I'm working on it.
Aye, that'll do.
Come on, bust. How fast is he recovering from freaking 0 points to straight up 850? There's another 50.
My God, I'm done.
Let's see, are we lucky? I'm gonna grab you. Score and continue. One, 2, 3. That's 300 points. That's 350, and with that, we've won! Score and pass.
Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well.
Just up to 5 tries.
What's
First
to
try.
be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Okay, we got the ring. Let's get up.
Tankard.
Yeah.
Hey, Oates. I've got your ring.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ah! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games.
Yeah.
You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Thank you, Patty. Smoked sausage. Mutt. Hey, Mutt. Get over here. Feed.
Look what I have for you.
Select. Eat it, boy. Good boy. Free. Oh.
You silly mutt.
Oh, you're so beautiful. I love him. Anything you do? Nicolas of Rantai. I like it here.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Ratai?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
Fair enough. You take good care of horses?
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Ooh. Are you worried about tomorrow?
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things.
Is that so?
No doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right.
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
Never say never. Famous last words, I guess. Famous last words. Okay, finally. Anything that you can do? Conrad?
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Fair enough.
Well then, Henry?
What is it, Hans?
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
I got carried away.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
Apologize?
I apologize. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously.
He's so gonna screw it up.
Since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay, training sword. I guess is now how we get kitted out. I'm gonna put the padded coif on, and then on the padded coif we're gonna put the kettle hat on. Man, the new inventory looks so sweet. Training sword. There we go. Are they all from Canada? No, UK. Lubenham. The voice actors of Henry and Hans are from Britain, if I'm not mistaken. So Hans, ready when you are. Shall we start?
So, should we start?
Ready?
Ready.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Press to perform attack. There's the directions. 3 long strikes in the upper parts.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Longer sequences. So you chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first strike is still in progress. Chaining attacks is faster and more efficient.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
Okay.
Bernard would weep to see you.
You chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. There we go.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking.
You still grind combat XP while doing the wrong moves? Maybe.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Look at him angrily look.
Good. Nice.
Good. Come from the right. Good. Blocking from the right angle. Seems to help as well.
Good.
There we go.
That's the way.
Fighting is a lot smoother, I have to say, compared to the first one.
Just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Oh, it teaches you all the things that you've...
You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. That's it.
Good. There we go.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
There we go.
Nice.
Ooh. Riposte feel... The combat feels very smooth. I like it. Oh, that smack on the neck.
Not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Is that so?
Right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Okay, you change the attack zones using that. By attacking a zone where the opponent is not holding his weapon, you reduce his chance of performing a perfect block.
Nice.
Okay.
Good riposte. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Do we
Let's
have
have
proper
one
fights?
training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Ooh,
How
okay.
about 100 groschen?
100 Russian. I'll wager more if you like.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Shadow is so gonna get busted.
To a good start.
Ooh. Very good.
All square again. Well done.
Good. We're out of stamina. Oh wow. The combat feels really nice with all these follow-ups. Riposts.
Fuck me.
Nice, we put him out of his stamina. Left, to right. Ooh. Ooh, no more stamina. He's also breathing. Nice one, Hans. Backler, how you doing? Welcome in. Good. Deliver some blows back to him. Nice ones.
Ow!
That was a combo attack.
How did you do that?
Have you played the first one? Yes, it was the very first game on our channel, even.
How do you do it?
You got one?
Now that's what I call
Woo! Defeats your Hans in a duel! Nice! Deja vu.
Enough!
fellas, go!
Fantastic, we got an achievement even for that.
See, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle
200
with you when we get
Russians.
to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
This I've missed. Probably have not been of the part of the channel back then, Ankler. It's been our very first parts. Had a very bad mic. The camera was in black and white even. But good old times. You can vote for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 playthrough on our Discord. We're still in the vote of what game we will tackle next.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I beat you then again. I won in Ratai too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day, We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Hmm. Oh, we can now decide here. I cleared things up with the husband.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with
Ooh,
that crook
Teresa.
Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
True.
Right. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Is my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Okay, listen then. Listen closely.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
True.
Aye. Apart from them.
True. Indeed, Jerusalem.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Hmm. But just tuning in, if you're intrigued on grabbing Kingdom Come yourself with me live here, !IG. Hopping over to this page, saving some coins, 30% off. And for those with me live. Oh, !IG for those with me live. And for those watching the VOD later on, down in the description. I was looking for some shelter. I was with you the whole time. I need a piece of quiet scholarship. Mutt caught a scent.
Mutt caught a scent. Ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Thanks a lot, Neckler.
We could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Will he have our sword?
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
You want heavy weapons? Maces? Are axes also considered heavy weapons? I prefer maces.
No, I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain.
Ooh.
But that's another matter.
It is a continuation of the first one, yes.
Hey.
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
We also have a recap video for those want to watch it on our YouTube.
If you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Oh, aren't we going for a swim?
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
I have a bad feeling about this, chat.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live.
Chima's very heavy, by the way.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Interesting that he's saying pounds and not kilograms.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Can he swim?
Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
Is there somehow you doing, by the way? He just farted! He just farted!
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Okay.
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't
They're singing?
away.
Okay, we're sneaking up, Chad.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
There's like some washwoman. I read in books that there was very often ladies would gather at the water and do some group singing while.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
I think they're gonna wash. Sirens? I don't think there's any fairness in the game.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to.
Get their stones now?
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Okay, but I was stone with G.
What was that sound?
Oh, look at that little rabbit up there.
Here.
Now looking for things.
What was that?
Let's go. Let's go. Shh, 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 shh. Shh, 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 shh. Winkle, how you doing? Yeah, Hans is a pervert. 100%. I'm gonna follow the sounds. Do 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 do. Hans? Oh, there you are.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Okay. I'm following you. Oh, hello there. Hello, ladies. Oh, they're naked. How you doing, Warhorse? Oh my.
Henry, I told you to. Fucking God, you're a We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
That was swift and brutal with our companions.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
I could not watch.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh! A noble bandit?
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
That was a nice.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
It's swimming like a dog.
Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Get up, get up, get up! Come on! There's an arrow sticking out of you.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, don't pull it out!
Wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Why did you pull it out? Just leave it in there.
I'd lead the way.
It was lucky there was a bolt and not an arrow with the tip and the anchor points on the left and right side, because pulling that out or ripping it out would have caused even more harm. Oh!
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Was that him? Was that Istvan, the guy who's stealing the sword from the first title? By the way, for those watching this on YouTube, link to the story recap will be in the description down below. For you guys here with me live, ! YouTube. There you can see the recap of the full storyline of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. The people are watching for us. That's why the little rabbit is up there with the arrow, with the magnifying glass.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Okay. To get hit in the shoulder, ask if you can walk. I mean, it's a legit question. Maybe he's in pain.
And then kill them! No fucking around! You! Watch the middle of the gorge!
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
Okay.
You two, go up there! Get a move on!
I'm getting around, Mr. Hans.
Watch this side of the rocks!
I would have left it inside until reach safety and pull it out a little bit later.
See it swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprint!
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think
Get to work!
all the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Okay. Good, we're past Hans. We're past.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Hmm.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving now instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit.
Okay. Oh! Good.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick,
Left.
into the rocks.
Gotcha.
They're playing into the rock. Hurry!
Oh shit.
We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
I don't know. Trying to keep on going to the town.
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Ooh!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Oh, shots are coming in.
Here!
I'm here.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
So I have to go forward, explore the entry point of the rocks. Oh boy. Hello?
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
There's also some sort of tree line up here. This is bad. Let me go back. What about here? Oh shit.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot nails.
Run this direction. Oh crap! I think I lost myself. Over here. Then here, then to the right. And then Hans should be...
Send someone after me too. Got it.
Oh fuck.
Go to hell!
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Fuck!
Where is he?
Running.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you.
Oh!
Fuck off before I kill.
That came out of nowhere. Holy moly, let's try again. We still have the same thing? Explore the entry point of the rocks, okay.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
Okay.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Hans?
Where is he?
There we go. Okay, so we had to wait for them to...
Oh, this looks like a way out.
There he is.
Here. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're lying. You just ran. That's what happened. Oh my goodness!
Fuck you, Horson!
Oh! Probably there's an achievement if we win. This game is pure cinema. Holy moly.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
That's our father.
To handle a sword.
The smithy.
Then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
You think there's an alternative way? We're back near Scarlet's. Our shoulders healed.
Might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
I did try the
Keep your
MJ.
head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Why? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Dude, the animation improved so much. Wow.
Well, if I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where is he at close all of a sudden?
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Oh.
And that fella landed with you.
Oh, he stripped him.
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him. What are you
From the
wearing?
Naked Bandit, yeah.
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
I'm actually surprised that nothing has been broken from that fall. Some rib cage, arms, legs, something like that. That is a massive drop from up there. Fortuna! Main quest started.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk.
Lirchu Pirchus.
Hanging in there.
Whack back to you, Zergling. Whoa!
Henry, what are you staring at?
An army.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cape.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Zergling, thank you kindly for 58 months of support. Tier 1. Highly appreciate you. Are you?
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Holy fuck!
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Scarlets.
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Oh, this is really well done. Fantastic in my end, Zergling as well.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the truck. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Give the sword to someone.
Praise the
sake.
sun.
Come on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
Winkle, welcome aboard and thank you for the prime.
See.
Merely a choo-choo train. Every choo-choo train on the channel triggers a giveaway, where we pick a random game out of our treasure box and give it away. I'll be that close to the gate.
Focus.
You've gotta go.
Henry, pull yourself together. Please.
This is kind of like a story recap as well in the game.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Oh, such a dark scene.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Oh, wow.
Henry.
If you're watching this and you here with me live, want to see this as our next playthrough, make sure to vote in the Discord.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa,
I won't leave you.
I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I'm not sure if it's a good thing.
I see the light.
I don't think we should go towards the lights.
Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Pavlena. Shit, we found Papa Mama Yaga.
Not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Oh!
Think again,
Come on.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Oh no. Hans and me will become like Hansel and Gretel. Oh, we're bandaged. That's good. Blood is running down. Having a dream again from our mother. Wow. Goosebumps. We're having like a fever dream.
I've got the scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
That's a really nice recap.
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
That's our mom. Well, starting scenes from the first one, exactly. Dragon Lady. How you doing, by the way?
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
Look at that smile of hers.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Well, he's also not looking so fine. So that little mimic of his, there's that kind of like pulling the eyes together.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's
done a
taken
great job in
care
this
of
game.
for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
What about a cutthroat?
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Are we feeling? I'm hurting all over.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah.
True.
Your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks.
Okay. So learning how to
I reckon I can manage
heal
that.
myself.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself.
Okay.
I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished.
Sure,
and
tunic.
need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the
Does this look good? Some nice
If that
goulash.
ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Boshena.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skills and perks points due to your expensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Oh, so that's the lore-wise how we starting a new character at the low level. Interesting. Are we now back to level 1? I'm looking at my character. Let's do the bandage thing first. Use bandages. Torso. I guess I have to do to 40% to 100%. There we go. Confirm. Good. The bleeding has stopped. I have hunger and I'm reeky. Looks like I'm stinking. I have the tunic on. No, I don't have the tunic on. I'm gonna go wash first. Okay, so we have to stop the bleeding. Good. Wow, this looks so nice. Gonna see this probably a few thousand more times. Eat. Nom 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 nom.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Good. Eat some. Is there a chance that I can see my nourishments? Noise. Oh, nourishment there behind my head. 54. Energy hundreds. Okay, we could eat some more, and we could munch some more. Nom 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 nom. Good. How are we looking now? 84.
It's empty.
Okay. That one is empty. That looked like Seaver Schnapps over there. Wow. Herb woman. Open. Lockpick medium. There's some bandages. I'll pick them up. What else we got? What dark in here? Anything else that I can interact with? You said there's some schnapps potentially, but guess later on.
Breathing's pretty weak.
You can see the level under the player. Oh yeah, main level 6. Oh, we're down 10 levels.
That's a good sign.
So there's the body. Is that mud? Let's wash myself. Oh, we're proper washing. Oh, look at that. Our hands are free.
I feel like a new man.
Wait, was it dreaming or was there a dog? Oh, there is a dog. Growler. Hello. You look like a good puppy. Grab the torch. St. John's Wort. We're definitely gonna grab the herbs because we are going to do alchemy as well. Marigolds. I'm curious if the same recipes are like in the first game. Do we pick up more and its surroundings, or is it one piece at a time? 3 times marigolds. 4 times. Can I click the middle and we pick up more? Oh yeah, we do. Nice. Nice. More St. John's. And we're good to go. There is the schnapps, I guess she was talking about. Weak saver schnapps. Bread and apples. Game saving.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Okay, guess we're gonna learn some alchemy from her as well. Oh, Mud is drinking water out of there. Oh, it's not Mud, it's Growler. Sorry, Growler. Not Mud. Hello. You have anything upstairs? Lockpick medium. Piercing arrow. Why is she making arrows? Marksman kit. Interesting. I make later on my own arrows. I don't see so good. Let's talk to her. Lady saves you and loot her home for what's worth. True gamer move. Yeah, of course.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry.
We're also pleased.
For a whole Lethean potion into
Lethean
you
potion.
last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again.
Then you pour it into us.
So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left.
Okay.
It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction.
Good.
Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be
Sage
able to
and
manage
chamomile.
that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of
Double
a
eyes.
stroll would do you good.
I do know a little bit about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not
Dish
some
lost.
dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the
Yellow
hut,
center.
there's a footpath leading up to the rocks.
Purple
You
blossoms.
go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple
So
of hands.
chamomile and
All
sage.
right.
Sage
I'll
loud.
be glad if you get back
Purple
here
head,
soon.
chamomile, white
I don't
head.
feel right being here with
With
that
yellow
corpse
center.
in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Sure is. I think I can
Not
manage.
to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the
Reputation
dung
gained.
pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True.
Fair enough.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
So Ignatius will dig him out again. Take the spade. Okay, we have quite a lot of things to do. I'm not a big fan of demarkers. I like to figure out stuff on my own and find them and keep it and try to pay attention, or as much attention as I can, towards the characters. And I know all these markings and markers are a little bit of a immersion killer, but it's okay. So I'm gonna take the spade. That's the poopy house. Is there anything in here? Nothing here. Okay. Good. Pick up the sage. It's over there. And then going out of the with the porch. Hunter's belt. Okay, can we transform all items? Except the bandages, they're kind of low. But yeah, let's transfer all items. Minus hood. I'll equip that. Hunter's belt. There we go. Pouch. Equip the pouch will open slots that you have placed potions and food into. You can then quickly consume there during combat. Ooh. That's neat. Born in Gambenson. Vagrant boots and Jose. And I'm gonna have some apples. Nourishment 70, 72, 74, 76. Marksman kit. Nothing that I can use it on. And the hunting sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bard.
Attach that to the belt. Up there. Okay.
Who cut up their hands?
Let's grab the body. Carry the corpse to the stream. A boar. Hello, Mr. Boar. Do you wanna eat that body that I have with me? Be quite an easy task. Will you not do the same thing, Winkle, though? Not going in there and straight up grabbing.
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
I think there is a good place. Let's do it. Put the body in the grave. On the grave. Bury. After quite a bit of odd audience work. Okay, we're done. Can I wash myself in the stream as well? Wow. Look at this. Such a beautiful game. Such a beautiful game. Good, we've dealt with the corpsey. I say we wash us ourselves because we'll probably stink of death. And also we're super bloody in our clothes. Look at that, clothes are as clean as we can get. Nettle, I'll take that. Hey there, chicky chick. So, purple flower and a white flower with...
My shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Let's hope not. So we're looking for purple flower and yellow flower. Looks like blue. Can we pick this up? Doesn't look like it's an important ingredient. Seems like not. Ooh, look at that. A bridge over there. Little town as well. On the horizon. With some wildlife. Pick up some more nettle. I'm not sure if we're getting even skills for picking up sage. There we go. Purple flower.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
For picking up nettle. And all of this. Like, is herb skilling a thing still? Thing. Weapons, armor, food, books, material quests, others. Change outfit. Oh, player. There we go. No skill points. Skills themselves. There's alchemy. Is it survival? The higher the skill, the easier it will be to hunt wild game and obtain more meat from it. Gathering herbs will also be quicker, and using fast travel will make it easier to escape ambushes and pitfalls. You gain survival experience primarily by hunting game, gathering herbs, and processing your catch. Okay. There we go. Go. Picky picky. Quite a lot of sage. Oh, there's also the other flower that we look for. Camilla. I think it's in German it's called Camilla. Camilla? Cameline? Chamomile. Chamomile. Chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bohemia on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
I agree. Survival 6. Yay! First level up here. Woo! I read tranquilo and I thought for a second that our mic is muted. But first, let's just take in a breath. Okay, Hans is injured. I'm taking some more just in case I am screwing up the recipe. We have a little bit of no, error potential. Down we go. Little flower place up here. Can we bandage ourselves just for the sake of healing? No, bandage is just stopping bleeding. That's it. Okay. Is it mud? Dog is definitely barking.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something
Something
have happened
happened.
at Magenna's?
Who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight. Hey!
Hello
you!
there.
What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Reply. Let's talk peacefully.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I think he's having this the other way around. You don't look like Bergov's men.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kormakrtv! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Oh boy. Was it coursing in Polish? Yes, Motonai. Let's try to talk him out. You're looking in the wrong place. I'm not telling him that we're the messengers. Let's see if we can try to lie to him.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bohemia. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just
Oh, it
tell them
worked.
we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off. All right?
Off you go. Shush. Shush. Looks like you've been the cutthroats all over the place.
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Well, just be glad about a little bit of action here, herb lady.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Oh, because of our appearance? You deserve to know the truth, lady. You saved us.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And
hey there, Panda.
You already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere.
Oh, she
so
bought
I'll
it?
take
Okay.
your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
I hope so too, old lady.
I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy.
Exactly.
Have you got everything for
Yeah,
it?
with all the herbs.
Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. but we'll just have to
Pavlena?
manage without her. But you can do
She
it
beautiful?
too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew that
All right,
remedy.
I'll try.
I don't know how though.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe.
Okay.
But it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read
Fair
as well
enough.
as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Me, yes, but not Henry. Brew a healing potion. Here now starts the real party. Just a quick reminder, if you want to grab Kingdom Come Deliverance at a cheaper rate, here's the link, !IG for those with me live, or in the description down below for those watching on the tubes. So, start alchemy. Put a book up there. Ooh, the book looks fancy. Straight up
First,
fire.
Go to the recipe book.
Good. Recipe book.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
We're on it.
Remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay, so first, ask the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn. What? Why should I ask the chamomile? Chat, I'm not native to English language. What does that mean? We're not, you know, shoving it up to our pump, to our buttocks. We'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of
Get back
sage.
to the bench.
Okay, to the table. Next. Belladonna, Thistle, Marigolds, Eyebrights, and Bane. Interesting.
If you've read the
We shall
recipe,
wipe our
get
ass
back
with it
to the
before
bench.
that. To the table.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose
Yeah.
the right pitcher from the shelf on the left. According
It said
to the
wine.
recipe.
You'll need wine. Okay, so wine? Or wine? Grab some wine. That is a lot of wine.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay. Move the cauldron over to the flame. I'll move the cauldron as X. There we go.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
I mean, it kind of looks like it's boiling already, lady. But, okay.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Move the cauldron.
Good.
Okay.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Line and sage. Okay.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Chamomile. Okay. That's 1 handful. Throw it in. That's the second one. Boiling is a sound cue.
Before
Most
you
likely.
put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Turn the sand glass over.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Not really. You kind of explained it a little bit weirdly, but okay.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Still? This is so cool. Smink, 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 smink.
Have you ground it?
Yeah.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
Okay.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
Decant it. File. Pour.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I know I boiled it a little bit too much, but maybe the game is forgiving. Strong chamomile brew. Amount 3, even. Nice. Leave the table. Taking the book with us.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I
We
can
definitely
do
got
to
to do
help?
some more for our
I
travels.
reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Should I now? Sleep until morning? You parted with the brew. I'll love to do some more. I would love to do some more. So, let's see if we remember, Chad. We need some wine. Putting in some wine. Bloop, 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 bloop. Then 2 handful of chamomile and a handful of sage. As the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn. Inventory. Select and select. Chamomile. Cauldron. Chamomile. Cauldron. That's 2 hands of it, right? So, then we move the cauldron. We throw up the bellow. And we put up the sand glass. And we'll let it cook for as long as the sand glass goes. There we go. Putting it up. And now we need some sage that we grind in the mortar. Grab the pestle. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Good. Throw it into the cauldron. Anything else? 4. Okay. File. Let's see if we've done it correctly. Pour it in. Hey, chamomile brew. Amounts to. It's not a strong one, like the one before.
I should have left that chamomile on the fire a bit longer.
A bit longer on the fire. Okay, well, at least he's giving us some hints as well, Henry. Again, wine. Oh, it takes the herbs away when you're done. Okay, fair enough. Select, select. Chamomile. in there. Chamomile. Chamomile, chamomile, in there. Loop. Down with you. There we go. That glass. And take it off. Sage. Ooh, nearly poured it. Mortar. I would love if this kind of recreation would be in PAX DE. When you crafting things, then you have all kinds of things that you have to interact with instead of just clicking a button. Throw it in there. And we grab a file. And we pour it. Strong chamomile brew. There we go. Alchemy reached level 8. We're gonna do one last for the round, for the road. One last time. Wine. Then we're putting our items out. Chamomile and sage. One breeze. Second breeze. Move the cauldron. Wait until it's heating up a little bit. Throw up the bellows. Sand glass. Good. Put it off. Grab the sage. Make it small. Grab the pestle. Crunchy crunch. Mm-hmm. Put it into the cauldron. And pour it. There's a little bit of visual glitch with the wine, it looks like. Chamomile brew. Not a strong one.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough, did I?
Apparently. Good. Leave the table. We're good for now. So, seems like we are tired a little bit. Let's go up here. Check on camp on.
Can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bohemia, too.
Oh, we can pray for him? You'll learn prayers.
Lord God Almighty,
interesting.
Look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bohemia too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
She reacting to this? That would be interesting.
Amen.
Oh, she reacted to it. How's she doing? How's she doing? Got rid of the corpse?
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now. And when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well done. Good. Looks like we have to sleep and save. There we go. We're gonna do a full rest till morn. Full 12 hours. Or 2 hours. Let's do 12 hours. We're at the beginning of the day. I guess never mind. Oh, we have
A
this.
sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it right back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Kutya fassa István!
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
He sure has been hunted by dreams. A lot.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
I hope so. I hope so. Oh, I hope the
Don't disappoint me.
story ends with us freaking
Wake up, Henry.
spiking.
It's past sunrise.
István. It's not Teresa, it's the old lady.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Oh, it's the daughter. Hello, pretty lady. That smirk.
I dreamed. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Prince.
He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Too alive?
Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth. A villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword.
Passa István.
I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden. My father's sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Very clever said. I don't care about old wives' tales. Thank you, I'll think about it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now,
Too
what
much
I need
heavy
more is a
thinking.
little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Oh, here. Here. Join the others for breakfast. Perk points. Oh, pressing P. We have 14 available perk points. Main level. Charming man. Opportunist. Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry mother's wisdom in your hearts, and that's why I often carry in the palm of your hand. You gain reputation. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Oh. Does the one take the other one out? I wonder. Charming man. I'll take that. Yeah, it's one or the other. Fair enough. Agility. Deft hands. The required agility for all weapons will be 2 lowers for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon required, you will find it more difficult to fight with it. But if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. Featherweight. Full damage is reduced. Now we're going to go for deft hands. For now. Speech. Polished wares. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Silver tongue. I think the silver tongue will be the one we grab first. Main level. Secondary. Skills. Ooh. Wow. What a lot. Alchemy. Odds of preservation. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Oh, that's nice. When brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. The brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra potion for the same quality. Ooh. I like that one. Also like that the food is not going away on brewing. We'll take both. Craftsmanship. Razor sharp. If sharpening a weapon on a grindstone to a condition of 98 or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases the slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 57%. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. Well fitted. Okay. I like the razor sharp perk and the well fitted perk as well. It's only one that I can grab. Grab razor sharp first. Good. That's for craftsmanship. What about drinking? You have a few nightcaps and off to bed. If you're meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. Ha! Saint Vivian's Grace. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of the drinkers has a protective hand over you. Ha! Oh, that's hilarious. But let's go for nightcap. Not getting a hangover next day when drinking a lot might be helpful. Knight's Trading. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 50% less stamina, and it will be harder for enemies to unseat you. Repairs with the cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have a +1 bonus on thievery skills if you pick pockets. Saddler. We'll never know. You can command Mod to hunt and send him after wild game. You'll find that he gets great help to you. You can command Mod to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. To do this, select the free command. He'll alert you by barking if you find something. Thanks to your loyal companion, you won't miss a thing. I'm gonna have the search. Scholarship. Question. The buff from sitting has increased comfort effect of 50%, so you can study faster. Oh, hello there. Grab that. And last but not least, survival. We can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. The quality of beds increased for you the higher survival skill is, but at most, this perk will improve the quality of the bed by 50%. On higher quality beds, this perk will have no effect. On the poacher's trail, we can sell stuff double the price. Good. Last but not least, warfare. Steadfast. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% lower by blocking. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Okay. Let's start with Steadfast on the warfare. Swords. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, a zone your opponent isn't blocking, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subjacent attack. That's nice. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. Your attack will not be only stronger, but also be harder to parry. I think I'm gonna go for opening strike. First. And then for heavy weapons. For heavy weapon attack will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10% lower. Let's go shield breaker. Good. We have skilled ourselves, and we are mega duper hungry. Gonna grab the knife. They're having breakfast down there, but I'm gonna definitely eat something from the pot. Because we can. Nom 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 nom. I can pour a potion in there? Okay, there's nothing I can pour it though. Eat some more. Eat some more. How much can we eat out of this? When it's servings. I just saw the chickens up there. The rabbits. Okay, now it's empty. Medium. Don't have lockpick. Close the tutorial. Okay, you're sitting at a table. Let me wash myself a little bit. There we go.
Finally up, Henry. Come and join us.
I am coming to join us.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bohemia told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life.
Well, you saved mine as well,
Give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was captured by humans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I wonder if we get to meet
told you
some
about
humans
them,
as
though.
well.
The fellas in the tavern in Zhelyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
Oh!
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
So, Sir Hans took an arrow.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Thanks for getting me here.
True. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelyov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
You're here.
Jenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozena.
I have something for you, Henry.
So I have no
Ma had
spade
trouble
anymore.
because of you, But I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion.
Saber
It will
snaps.
help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew.
Telling you
With a bit of
in-game to
practice, you
save,
could
that
manage
is
it
such a clever
yourself.
way.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No
Oh, we
doubt.
can make ourselves some
But we
schnapps.
better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Let's hope so. Let's hope so. How is our nourishment looking? 92.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Pick the
Of
apple,
all
the
places.
onion,
And it's not the first time.
the other
I know,
apple.
But I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there.
Grab the
And
bread as
I
well.
Succeeded.
And the bacon.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come
Well,
straight
guess
home,
we don't have
so you're not
our
the
mutts
first.
nearby. He's not
If anyone
reacting.
comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow.
Well, she said we should come outside and eat, so I'm just taking some food with us. Let's start some alchemy and make a saber schnapps. A reed. Sure, we have no doggo right now. Or do I have to leave the table? You have to read the recipe first. Books. Recipe for saber schnapps. Learn. To learn a new recipe, you want to see the recipe book. Not now. Okay. That's our work.
We've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
Good. Let's see here. Saber schnapps. So we have first the plant, then two times the hourglass, then some herbs again, then one time the hourglass, then four. You'll need wine, a handful of nettle, and 2 handful of belladonna. Nettle I do have, belladonna I might have. So we're gonna ask the nettle, that means to boil the nettle. I have learned something new today. To the table. I have nettle, but I do not have belladonna. How does belladonna look like? So we can have a look out for them. Switch it to herbs book. Wormwood. Belladonna. Okay, it's like some little berries next to it. It grows in clearings and leafy woods, but it's best not to seek it at all. Very poisonous. Okay. Well, sadly no saber schnapps then for us. Unless I want to... No. We're going out. Hans?
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
I saw Toth at the ponds. Each one.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
My pizzle.
He's long since over the hills and far away.
I saw him.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here.
But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Is that so? I wonder if the cutscene alters depending on what we carry in terms of clothes. She even gives them some groschen. It's very kind of her. She kind of reminds me of my grandma in Romanian. Oh boy. Sure, we have no mods right now. I thought still we could talk about go and find mods. Now the adventure proper starts. Deep Silver presents Warhorse Studios production. There's that wooden bridge that we saw earlier. Lenka Mikhalkova. What's that screaming all about there in the mountains? That two Panavision, the classic wandering stick. Oh my, look at that smile. What a wonderful intro. He seems exhausted.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
I'm curious if they're gonna accept. Our entry.
I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh, we hear some stomps.
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Access denied. Bravo to the storytelling.
What the fuck was that?
Well, he thinks that you're dead. You look like a peasant. You're covered in shit. You don't have any message on you.
So now what?
Of course he doesn't believe you.
There's only one thing we can do.
Wash. Well, that castle back there looks funky. Bogdan, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the good vibes.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Oh, yeah. You pre-ordered Monster Hunter on IG with some certain Linky Binky. Thank you for the support, mate. Exclamation mark IG for everybody who wants to see 30% off on Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Also, big thanks again to Dachman, Dragon Lady, Zergling,
the gate.
and Winkle again.
You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different
Nearly
lands,
triggering
different
a
customs.
hype train.
Holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Hey, where's that beer?
First we have to wash and change.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Let's go back and bury them.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Yeah. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Oh my. Isn't that the lady from the lake?
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Don't close my eyes. Why would I close my eyes? No.
God be with you.
It's a beautiful
picture
lady.
of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Hello. Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Stinking up your establishments. Okay, well then let's go wash over here first. There we go. Fresh as new.
Back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Just as we are.
Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey there, lady.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by
You were
bandits.
attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at a pond.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I
Oh,
work
is
at
she
the
being
castle,
threatened
I
by
wasn't at
the
any
bandits?
pond.
Hmm. I don't know why you tried
And
to
I
deny
have no
it.
idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Oh wow, it didn't work.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
That's the messenger.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding.
Wedding?
Be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Ooh.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Oh, fair enough.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
We're ready for once. But wow. Wow. What I've seen so far is quite impressive. It definitely sets a nice stage of everything. But what I find a little bit awkward is that you get little to not a lot of playtime. It's more of like a lot of storytelling. But I guess it's, you know, building up, just like Lord of the Rings. You have now the Fellowship, where the story gets presented itself as a slow pacing and everything, and then it opens up to the grand scheme of things. I could imagine that some people might be obsessed by this and be like, I don't care, and not play the game anymore. But then again, I don't think that's the right audience for this game anyways. So, very curious how this goes onwards. I'm always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
Okay.
My old man was meant to take them into the house.
What?
But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's
Second
where I
door.
need you to haul the sacks.
Entry.
You have
Wilson,
to
how you
lay
doing?
each
Welcome in.
sack on the planks, so they
How's it
don't
going on your
touch
side?
the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right. All right.
All right.
We'll do it.
We'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Of course. Why did you play the dialogue version of Czech? Capture the atmosphere. Because it's hard for me to keep attention span towards the game itself, read subtitles, and be responsive to chat, because then I will be just reading non-stop. That's why I'm playing this in English on stream. Probably when I would play it off stream, I would play it in the original version with the original voice actors and have subtitles. But for streams, it's always hard to focus on a foreign language and stay up to time with it. What's in your gaming agenda, Wilsonek? We're from Skalitz.
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I see you. Is this the only tavern here?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Fair enough. I heard something about a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff.
Okay.
And it's going to be a grand affair.
Hear, hear.
When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Do you think Lord Bergov will be at the wedding?
Will Lord von Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
For apples, it's a nice word game. What exactly do you mean with that? Who's Samin?
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a
Olda?
rich family.
Isn't that a female name with an A at the end?
But they still have some clout.
Can I get to the wedding?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Where's the wedding gonna be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Fair enough. Careful with the sacks. I'm gonna with you in a bit.
When the time comes, I'll take her to the butcher.
Target
And
Marish.
the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me.
Target Hugo.
Cheers.
Aye.
I'd like a beer.
Going down nicely, is it?
Going down a tree.
Blacksmith, Miller. Are you the guys?
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Wangle some
away.
coins.
I have plenty of time.
I need to get to the wedding.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Bergov will come. That's how important our family is.
You're here.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Bergov. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Bergov that way, but you can try.
Okay. But more about the Simeon weddings. Okay. Interesting. There's one action with a pole, and only Poles will understand it. There's something similar in English from Great Britain and America. You know what I'm talking? Oh, like a wordplay? I see. And in that very situation, there would be a Polish wordplay happening. Ah, now I understand what you mean. I'm sure you know...
You must know young Lord Semyon, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Okay, he's going into the woods. So we might have chances of catching him in the woods.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Oh, I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
What about the legs? Oh, come on, Wilson. Okay, let's play. Let's play. Let's see if the dice are lucky with us or something then. What's in your gaming agenda, Wilsonek?
Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
1,500s. Wait, I could not play him with my weighted die? Oh, we lost the weighted die. I'm gonna put 100 points in. I'm gonna score and continue.
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
2, 4. I have 1, 5. I'm gonna do it again. What's on your gaming agenda, Wilsonek?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
1, 2, 3. Can we take the 6 as well? No, we can't. I'll score and pass this. 450 points for the first round. It's okay. It's decent. That's... Oh, I see a lot of 6s. I was just 2 6s? Never mind. I did have a 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't see that.
These ones here.
I'll keep a better eye out.
Finished.
He's also with 450. Okay. Let's see here.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bollock when it's time to sow winter grain.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What if you lent me the bollock on the Lord's Day?
500. 550.
No, and nor should
Score and continue.
I don't have a bollock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right,
1, 2, 3. That's 1,000, and we've done it with 1. Score and pass.
You must have a lucky...
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
Of course we did.
I can't deny it.
Thank
Welcome back, Izzy.
God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying, then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
What an ass.
Everything he says is true.
What an ass. I'm gonna remember that. At least we get some reputation up.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you like.
Okay. Hans, we need to work for our food. It seems like.
Woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
No, you don't.
I have a feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Winning.
Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semyon Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. Getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry.
Mm-hmm.
So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
We'll find some work there.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I'll do myself.
I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us.
Okay.
Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Is that so? Where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
And the monastery pot.
But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog.
Oh.
As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Okay, so he's playing with my feelings of looking for mutts. Can I not eat? Or are we nourished? Nourishment? Oh, nourishment is full. Never mind. So we're carrying sacks then, are we? Hello, you.
God, I'm bored shitless.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Okay.
God bless you.
Oof.
Let's grab the first sack.
It's half heavy. Oh.
Here you go.
You set into the pantry on a wooden floor, right? So let's move inside. That must be downstairs. And here's some sacks already. Put down the sack. That's sack number 1. I'm not a big fan of all of these quest markers shenanigans, I have to say. Oh, look at him. Aww. Where's all the other music coming from all of a sudden? That's cute. Can we try as well with the housemate? No? Okay. I guess not. Poppy. We'll take some Poppy with us. Dandelion. Poppy. Was a band of rotting humans. You're just pure evil, is he? It's very important how to dance correctly. I agree. When we trained for our wedding dance. But I can tell you, your Viking did deliver. Holy shit. Everybody was in, what the hell? Because we fooled everybody thinking of that we're gonna do a classic wedding dance, your classic waltz. And then all of a sudden, we started with Dirty Dancing. And time of your life. Blah, 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 blah. And started with your typical moves. But then it ended in a big cuts. And we had like, I don't know, 10 to 12 different music directions and dancing styles. And went then in a hard cut into I like big butts and I cannot lie. Damn.
No way of proving it.
And went into that direction. You the Miller? Drunkard Marish. Oh, he's vomiting. Ew!
Kick both of you out, just to be on the safe side.
You're just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What did I do to you?
Sorry. You're standing in the way. Oh god. Oh god. I think Hans is starting a fisticuffs fight. Oh! Oh crap!
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Oh. Don't insult our dead companions.
Our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from
It's
a
fantastic,
distance.
Ron. How you doing, by the way?
Stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Either Jakey Axe. Apologize.
Did you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, yes! Fisticuffs fight!
Now we'll have you, you scum.
Slice him up!
You want to try me?
I'll be done with you in a flash. Shame on you. Yeah, don't spare him.
Who else?
Nice hit!
Want some more?
Let him have it!
Oh, there's some nice hits.
Slice him up. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
There we go. Some nice jabs.
Don't fuck around, damn it!
That madman! Why'd he do
Good!
it?
We're gonna get you, you hostile! This is unbelievable! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
Du verdammter Mistkerl. Who are you yelling at? German?
Surround him!
Let him have it!
Not getting surrounded here.
That won't work on
Show
me!
what you're made of!
Get the fuck!
Nice hit!
Good.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Take that, you will!
You like that one? You like that one? Are we supposed to lose here or something like that?
Slice him up!
I don't have the old day for you.
Oh!
Have it!
What do you want?
What now, fucker?
What do you want?
Nein! Verdammt!
Now you'll die!
Oh god, Hans is getting freaking hammered over there.
Jetzt reicht es! You're dead!
Jakey asks what's happening.
What the hell is going
I'm gonna
on?
explain it to you in a second.
Grab them vagabonds!
Why would you slap the guard?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Oh! Some fall cabbage in the
If you
face.
just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
That sidekick from Hans.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Let's stop arguing.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life.
You're fucking useless! You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt!
Oh. I want to understand that he's just angry. So, for those who just turned in here, is we got ambushed. We lost all our clothes. We're looking like Ranskills. We don't have anything official on us to represent us in this foreign territory. And people don't believe us that we're of nobility. So, some tavern brawl has gotten out because Mr. Hands felt insulted by his blue blood that he is. And we had a fisticuff fight, ending up in him punching the guard. And that caused us to get over here to, well, being displaced and depicted by everybody. How do I roleplay my Henry? I think he's understanding that he's just angry and just makes a piece of it because he's not hearing it.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
Wow.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it.
Wow.
Like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Wow, what an ass. What an ass. Short version, JKX, is we got into the situation because Hans Capon over here couldn't keep his mouth shut. And we have nothing to represent that we are of nobility. We're hanging there for a full day?
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? Oh, so Otto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
It's just like, shut it.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we?
I think the Lord from Burgov is riding out to meet with
Get out of my
Tough,
sight.
with Istvan. Our nemesis.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Burgov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Wow, he is pissed.
Oh.
That's must.
If I
Man,
were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I don't want to know how your neck hurts after a day hanging there. We have to rescue him twice again in this game. Maybe. Maybe. Most likely. And that was just the beginning. There we go. Crime and reputation. Everyone or every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people, or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the gods or engage in a confrontation themselves. You're unsafe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Reputation. affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly. If merchants may even give you a discount. On the other hand, if they hate you, they might not even want to talk to you. You can improve reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave and spreads among the people. So if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitence pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call for reinforcements. Once things settle down, everything will return to normal. Interesting. You don't get it? So, Kingdom Come Deliverance, in short, is a medieval simulation. You play as Henry, who is the son of a smith, and there is a civil war going on in Bohemia because the current king is too lazy, and his half-brother is trying to forcefully take over. And there happened a lot of sequences and events that would take me now probably 10 minutes to tell you all of it. But JKX, you can type an exclamation mark Kormakrtv, go to YouTube, and look at my recap video for 20 minutes for the whole Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 storyline and all the important parts that led to this very moment.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here.
What do you want, lady?
Well, come on. I don't bite.
You don't?
Are you...
What do you want?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Thanking?
For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome, I guess.
At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
I suppose you're right. But of course, GKX, if you have any understanding questions, let me know. I gladly explain it to you. Just the whole summary of the first game would be taking a little bit too long.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
What's your name anyway?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
That's so, Bara. So you're a wanderer?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Interesting.
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed next?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
City folk? What city are you going?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Oh, boy. What do you want to do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up.
Mm.
The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Tell me about this Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think he might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
A trick? Interesting. Armor training 1. What does he show off, though?
He show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He rips logs with his hands. He even let himself run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But
We can now go back dress.
him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
Thank you for the good vibes, GKX.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Aww. Where can I find
Where
Tomcat?
might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by
Camp
Rock
by the
Tower
tower.
Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I see. I need something to wear.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed.
True.
Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
Here,
And
here.
what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armor.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury. Although you'll need quick hands.
Oh. I received the lockpick. Thanks, that will come in handy.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Okay. I don't have anywhere to sleep as well.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Fair enough, fair enough. And also to get some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Okay, Bara. Ho ho, we got 5 groschen.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
So we have actually to start from scratch again, or we do? Like scratch. I need a horse.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin.
Exactly, just not
renowned
another one.
far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far.
Southwest.
There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Okay. How do I get to the wedding?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout you was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Okay. Well, thank you kindly that you helped me.
It was nice to meet you. I should probably get going.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Till we meet again. Ooh, Morges, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you kindly for the rate. I'll learn more stuff about the beggars. Man, this game is so pretty. This is the tavern, right? Hello, Mr. Gods. So, how are we looking in terms of nourishment? We do have quite okay nourishment. Guard commander.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Just so you know. I'm working on that. There's a guard. Mark picking very hard. Hello, horsey.
What?
The guards are sleeping up there.
This property belongs to someone else.
Fair enough. I'm going. Sorry. We're just thinking of a read. Welcome in, readers. Is it a new game like? JKX, I'm not really sure what you mean with the cable pods.
And we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Reputation gains. Okay, so we can react to people talking to us. The indulgence. Agnes. Agnes seems to not be talking to us. I can steal food. Blues
I hope you
trespass.
weren't planning on breaking in here.
No. I'm
Look
not
out.
planning on breaking in here. Looks like the guardhouse. Why am I entering people's homes? I was just looking around. We're looking for work.
As good as death, and when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
Are you serious? That poor dog.
He is. When he was little, he fit inside my hat.
Aww.
He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
True.
See you later.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. JKX, type in exclamation mark IG and have a look at that. Maybe it's more affordable for you. Well, this wishlisted there. Have an easier time. So, working. Let's see, there's the tavern. This seems to be like a smith. Carpenters and jointers. Hired hand. Nothing you can do here. Carpenter. Hello. Trade. He has working axes. Can I even sell him something? I have a hunter's belt. That's all. I have 5 groschen. There is nothing I could grab. Maybe a work axe. That could work.
Then, and thanks for nothing.
But nothing I can do there. Hired hands. Start. There's a grindstone. Okay. Let's see. Your country does not allow to buy the game. That's weird. Where are you from, if you mind me asking? Housemaid? Can I help you? Can I gather the sage? Oh, we have a nice big scar on the back where the arrow was in there. Nice attention to detail there. Just collect stuff from
Put
here.
some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Is that so? Apologies.
Right away.
Hey there, dog. Can we pet you? Doesn't look like it. What about you, Heinrich?
Ach du lieber Gott.
Ja, was ist denn? Overall merchant, maybe they have some work.
Walking around here like some animal?
Of course it bothers me, but...
Oh, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
Seems like you don't either. You're just wasting my time.
My wife won't be happy if I come home without it.
Without what?
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt there. Can only trade. Bodyguard over here.
Did you drink away your horse?
Find out what happened to Mutt. Get into the wedding. Go and see Tomcat. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of Miller Krelitz. Krelitz? Okay. Doesn't look like people want to give me work so far.
Christ, where did I put it?
Hello, alehouse maids. You have only something to trade with. Is the person inside here? Innkeeper Betty.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Aye. Right away.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any clothes. So...
Same to you.
Having her in the innkeep. Does it keep going? Taylor. Oh, there we go. Hello there, Bartoszek. Repair. Oh, I do have some clothes on, apparently. I do have some clothes, apparently. Haggle. Let's see how the haggle thing works.
The price. All right, I'm listening.
Change the offer, confirm the offer. Okay, it's the same thing like prior. Let's say 4.6.
How's this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Almost an acceptable price. 4.8.
Very well then. Thank you kindly. And come.
Okay. Equip, Hunter's Belt, Tunic, Gambenson. There we go. Okay, we have some clothes on. That might come in handy. You're from Asla. Asla is the short form for. Interesting that it's banned in your area. Good. Picking up some flowers. Dandelion. Could be anything from Russia to China to Japan. Is it like a short term for the Asian region? Wait, did we also get our weapon back? The hunting sword. We did. Attach the belts. That means using the grindstone should be such a thing. Let's start it. Select. So. You can repair pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them on a grindstone. This will save you a repair kit on money to repairs. Carefully move the blades of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Press space to spin a grindstone. Move the weapon in the grindstone and change the tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If smoke is coming, you're destroying the weapon. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you. Okay. So...
Can I help you?
Oh, am I not allowed to be here?
You should go before people begin to suspect you of stealing.
Okay, I'm going. Sorry. I thought I could, you know, sharpen my weapon over there. But apparently I'm not allowed to. Let's get the wood cutters then. Think it should be okay using it over here.
God bless.
So... Good. Okay. So we're 78 before we started. It is 83. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. These are only hard hands.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to
Okay.
be sure nobody finds out. You never
Thank
know.
you, TJ, for explaining.
Farewell for now.
See you around then.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plough too, you know. What if you lent me the
So, hard hand. Looks like a scribe. Kind of curious who we're gonna ask or whom we should ask for work. Plenty of things to do. Plenty of things to do. Hey there, Bauer. How you doing? I see we have one of those bodies in the Discord again. We shall take care of him. How you doing, how you doing, Bauer? What is on your gaming agenda, my friend? Scribe! You have only books? I thought I could work for you. Because I thought I could freaking work for you, that's why. But apparently nobody wants to give me work. Find a way to get into the wedding party, get into the wedding party, gain access to the wedding party. Combat training. Go see Tomcat. I guess we're going and see Tomcat then. First.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Of course. Alright,
Go
search
ahead
me.
and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on. God be with you.
God bless you.
Okay. Random search. Interesting. The blacksmith and the miller. Makes sense. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of the miller. Get the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. Okay. Fair enough. I thought they would be in this little village and not that far away. But I take what I have, what I get, I guess. The little pig. Use the letter. Thank you, kindly cut off the power. For letting me know. Private area. Schnapps. We're gonna grab some schnapps with us. Use the ladder. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Nobody saw anything. Hello there. Let's wash ourselves. If you download extra languages, it's a big game. It is a big game. There's a farm you can work on. Well, they said specifically either the blacksmith or the miller. So I think I'm gonna go towards the blacksmith. I guess. So I'm gonna follow then the main roads to the right. The one here. Eyebright. Not sure what that is, but I'll take some with me. Thistle. Still looking for that one plant that we need for saber schnapps. We have to get coins somehow. Well, let's go and work for the blacksmith. They aren't available yet, the voices. Oh, that's a shame. I can understand that you want to experience it in German again when you start to play the first one in the German. Is there any input or info or ETA of when? Oh, hello there. An abandoned camp. Of when the voices might come patched into. Sleep. Nettle. I'll take the nettle. Open. Dried perch. Deer loin. Some grosh. 33 groshens. Hello there. Take all the items. I'll take them. Other nourishments. We have 69 nourishments. Very nice. Very nice. But we need to eat. So, what is like the worst period? I'm not wearing a pouch. So I can either do the tunic or the gabardine, not both. One gabardine gives us charisma a little bit less. I'll take it. Naps. Have a drink. Have some bacon. 103. Eat even too much now. From the looks of it. This is where we came in. We saw that over there. We grabbed that sack. Eye bright. Take me some eye bright. Survival went up to 7. Open. I'll take that. I'll take the schnapps. An ordinary die. The rest is getting bad. Got some courage because of the alcohol. Alcohol's boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, you get a negative out of it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have stolen someone else's alcohol, yeah. That is what I did. Stolen some of that. And you think that works, Draz? Does it then install it in the language you seek? Because I saw it already people playing in German, so... Weird. You shall find out. I have my fingers crossed for you. Thanks a lot for supporting the channel by buying the game over our link, !IG. Or maybe you can drop it in chat. Draws. We have 30% off for Kingdom Come Deliverance II. A little pathway leading over there. It's like to be a little home sweet home. Thanks a lot, Draz. Butterflies. Looks like they're praying to the old gods. Paganism. Pagan traditions persisted in the Czech lands even after the adoption of Christianity, mainly in the form of the folk customs and traditions. They include elements of Celtic, Germanic, Slavic culture, and the various influences mixed and increasingly adapted to Christianity over time. Paganism in Slavic lands survived in the motives of jewelry and on objects decoration.
Oh gods, I wonder what their names were.
Fine wine. Ooh. Mead, bread. They sure don't mind, the old gods. They would take in here some food and whatnot. It's a shame to live with rust in here. Shame, I tell you. Examine.
See, they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Okay. Don't take any of it, it's sacrifices. Henry is a Christian, he doesn't care. For sacrifices for false gods. There's only one God. The Lord and Savior. Almighty Christus. Thor shall struck you down with lightning while you're under. I hope something like that happens. That would be so cool. That would be so good. Hello. Is there anything here? We cannot grab the cabbage, but I see a little rabbit over there. Ah, it's a shame. Back we go. Awesomeness. It's especially important for Christians not to trespass in holy places. Well, would it... Do you think Henry would consider that place as a holy place? It would be like blasphemy. Humphrey. How dare they? Is that in German? Fantastic. Fantastic. So. Good, we're gonna follow the road. Whoa. I apologize. Hit the mouse there accidentally. There's a little pathway leading up here. God damn, I'm getting so distracted every time. Every few meters, like, oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, hello there. Somebody trained here to shoot, apparently. Lots of shrooms. Lepotilla. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All them shroomies. Target on the tree. Is there a Latin language? Daddy, how you doing? I doubt it. I doubt it. 17. Ordinary arrow. Take them out. Perfect. A weak drink. Somebody collected a nice amount of shrooms over here. Oh, a village bow, Chad. We got a bow. Woo! Hold to draw, release to shoot, cancel to draw. Open. Ordinary bows. Aim and fire and a marksman kit. Oh, baby. We're in for the treat. I'm gonna straight up repair it. Materials quest. Is it others? Marksman kit. Use. On the bow. Confirm. I don't have anything to fix. Okay. Attached to belt. No. There we go. Then we want ordinary arrows. Good. And then we're gonna pull out the arrows and see how well we do. Is there a nest up there? I see a nest up there. Oh god. Let's just shoot the target first. Good. Let's do some shots over here. Ooh, black. Good. Good. Beautifully. I hope I can pick them up though. Again. Will be bad if not. Okay, the longer I hold it, the more he starts swaying around. I mean, that's these decent shots, I would say. That's some decent shots. Let's try 4 shots from a longer distance. Binary arrow. Let's try it from back here. Hunkering down. Aha. Yeah. Still hitting the target. Not a bullseye thing, but you know, at least I hit the target. But then again, it's, you know, a standing target. It's not that difficult. Let's try to hit the puppets. There we go. And now let's go for that nest up there. Boom. We hit the nest. Examine the nest. Gold doppelganger badge. 340 groschen. Wow. That's a lot of money for early in the game. I'll take that. Where did I find the place? It is over here. Troskowitz. Out here. And then before the split of the roads, there's a little bushy. Good, I'm gonna take my arrows back. You need a bow too? Fair enough, fair enough. Thanks a lot for everybody who bought the game. Go our shop again. Supports the channel a lot. And I hope you saved some coin. Doing so. So. 29. Good, we did that place over here. There's the old idols. You want to backtrack and see who this quest tipster is? Probably. Or the blacksmith. There's so many things to do. Oh! Hello? You there? Messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
What is
How
it?
so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was
Bad.
supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What sort of letter was it?
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it.
Oh.
That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have kept the better islands.
Should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Admit what happened.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way! Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
I don't know. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Okay then.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Let's give him a proper thrashing. Oh, that one hits. Want some more? Battle cry. I think I knocked him out.
Look out!
Are you good, buddy? You look freaking messed up now.
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
I can imagine that one right hook.
Take care.
Must have hurt big time. Big time. Wow. What a view. What a view. This game is so gorgeous and beautiful. Okay, the path splits here left and right. We should follow the left path up to the smithy and see where that leads us. I guess that's the smithy up there. What the hell was that? That felt awkward. Like some bushes were holding us back. Man, this game is so pretty. This is so beautiful. God, we're about to meet the blacksmith up there. There's probably also some work back in the first area where this dude is standing with the quest tipser marker. But there's plenty more to go. I hope you enjoyed your time with us here in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Is there not an photo mode? There we go. Love it. Love it. Hope you enjoyed your stay here with us. If you want to see this happening or push forward it to be soon be played as our Let's Play, you have the power to do so in our Discord, where we have our own voting system going on between what kind of game we shall play next. And right now, in the leads is Pillars of Eternity 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm quickly going to check if something has changed. But I think these two are still in the leads. Kingdom Come 1 has 5 votes. If we're gonna go for Kingdom 2, we might not do Kingdom 1. So if you guys want to have Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 as a playthrough before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, make sure to make this happen. Otherwise, I'll delete the first one out of there. But it looks like Pillars of Eternity 2 has 10. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance is also 10. So high chance that Kingdom Come might be our next main game between Pathfinder and finishing Baldur's Gate 3. I'll also take this occasion one last time. If you want to save some coin on your purchase of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, here it is. For you watching the video, will be in the link down below for our instant gaming partner. Make sure to use that to support the channel, the developers, and the provider as well. So it's a 3-way, 4-way, because you're also saving some money. Win situation for everyone. Hope you had a wonderful time with us, and I'll see you in the next one.